Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Chill hop lo-fi.
Okay, playing Chill Hop New Mix 2019 Hot Beverage Jazz Beats and Lo-Fi Hip Hop on YouTube Music.
What up, what up, who that? Morning. Once I invite y'all to join me on my workout. Hitting my 5 o'clock workout. I normally be on. Almost done. So it's good to get the day and your blood flowing. Early exercise, early morning exercise. Yeah? Best way to stay healthy. Get your workout in first thing in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Something I've been doing now for like about almost a whole year. You see, that's how it pays off. I know, I missed the stream yesterday. I had other shit to get caught up in. Am I to assume that that's faggot 1 and faggot 2? What y'all doing up this late? I mean this early, or why am I even asking? I know what y'all doing. Days left. again. Morning. The television does not deceive you. It is me. Is that him? Yup. So top of the morning, top of the day to y'all. Sunday. Deciding whether or not I want to do a What the Sun Say Sundays, but I got 5 on it in the meantime. Let me see what's going on. Playing, jumping in and out of the street. What else going on in the street? Let me see. Decrepit bastard. Let's see. Trophy. Vinyl. Lonely nigga on right now. Early bird gets to worm. Let's see who my people was on. That would be why. I assume strongly to the person I'm texting, you're here, right? You're number 3. You don't have to text up. You want to keep your identity, off record, whatever. That's cool. I agree. And just give you a little food for thought, right? This is how you know they starting shit, because if they believed it instead of starting the lie, if they truly believed it, well, then they would have headed it up themselves. Why didn't they approach me? You know what I mean? No, they want to go around planting seeds. Yo. That's always been. That person has been a dick rider off and on for the years, throughout the years. And they never actually crossed the line far enough. They had one point where yo, man, just leave me the fuck alone, bro. I don't even know what the fuck you on. Hey, listen here, man, you got your own problems and situations to deal with up there. Don't even worry about me, man. Go ahead on, though. And that was years ago. So, when you're looking for something, you gotta lurk somebody, you gotta follow them around, you gotta be all in their business and shit, I guess. If you gotta find something, so, All I could say is to their defense, maybe they heard me wrong. I know what I say. I know what I don't say. Hey. Now, yeah, that was said, but it wasn't said about who they're saying it was said about. Damn, I start talking and that brings in more people? Cool. Well, listen. Weirdo 1 and Weirdo 2. It was just me and y'all. I ain't said shit to y'all this whole time except I see y'all on y'all gay shit. And then somebody else started texting me. So see, you lose every time. Even though we don't see a text here, I'm already sitting here texting with somebody else who's watching the channel. We're talking. Remember that thing I told you, doesn't matter how many times, you'll never ever stop me from having a conversation with people? Behind the scenes, there's a whole conversation going on. Just be kind, rewind. You hear me hitting keys and shit. Yeah. Phenomenal. But I will give it up. I mean, this one's on me. I'm fired up at 5 o'clock in the morning. 44 minutes, 6 people. I think maybe they brought in the extra devices or some shit. But he might be using the supercomputer for some extra views. I don't know. But how y'all doing? It's good to see you. Obviously, it's good to see me too, right? Y'all looking. Now, some of you scary type. In these last few days, and I'm sorry, I'm wrong on the number quotation. It's not 5, it's 4. 4 days. But some of y'all, I wasn't really aware of all the lurkers I had, like being specific as to who they might be. I think I was always pretty good on my one-off guess, but the possibilities are endless. So but I'm quite sure now of one of them. But I've always known, and that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. There you go. I told you you can't stop the bum rush. Gen God, what's going on? My brother from another who lived right around the corner. We up early, son. I can see the sun coming over the horizon. I was going to catch the drone sunrise and everything, but I'm sure you got the alert as well. There's a windstorm on the way in. Those aren't good for drones. What's good? What's good? 4 days left. That's what's good. 4 days left. We up out of here. They scrambling. Wait for the dispensary to open. What you got? What you got? What time is it? Ooh. Well, depending on what dispensary, right? What you got? An hour. I think the dispensaries are open at 7. Most of the ones I see, them motherfuckers ain't open till like 8 or some shit. But I was on the Uber and the wind was crazy. Yo, like how crazy is the wind? Like what the fuck? Is it pushing vehicles around out there? I ain't been out there. I was gonna go for a little 1 mile run, but I held back. 9? Nah, nigga. No, sir. No. Hey Google, what time does Life Flower Dispensary open?
Life Flower Dispensary opens today at 8 a.m., but you might want to check with them.
Hey Google, put the music back on. It's definitely moving shit. I got the thing. I mean, I got the window wide open. I ain't seen nothing. I guess it's the calm. It's the calm before the storm. Wellness center. Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, you going to this one. There's like 4 or 5 of them shits. That name throws me off every time. The Wellness Center. There's the golden, what is that? What is the golden one right here? Where I got banned from. I forgot the name of the dispensary. Golden Meds. Hey, look at them 2 sevens. Hold up, wait, don't say nothing. Don't respond. Don't nobody move. Damn, split second. I'll take it anyway. Jackpot. I was far out, like Brighton area. I was far out though, like Brighton area. Okay. Yeah, a couple nights on the run, that happened to me. I was mad at that shit. I was on the run. It might have been like 11 or some shit. I catch one of them runs that run way the fuck out there. Might end up going up to Boulder or some dumb shit. And then I'm racing back. And I'm clocking 80 on the way back into Denver. Trying to make it to Life Flower before they close at midnight. And get there 5 minutes before closing. Because I sped like for miles out. They pop. But yeah, this one right up the road, son. They open up in an hour. Oh no, they said 8 o'clock. That's 2 hours. Hey Google, what dispensary opens at 7 o'clock?
What dispensary is open today from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.?
I didn't even know there was a dispensary called What Dispensary. Get the fuck out of here. Hey Google, put the music back on. Hey Google, put the music back on. Brighton. They wanted me in Boulder. See, yeah, you got pulled up there to the colleges and all that. And that's what it is. That's what it is. Even though, like, I seen you on, so I shot you the invite. Shot you the invite. So I'm shit, nigga up. That's what it is. There was only like 3 people up on my list. Got my little workout, my morning workout in. I'm good, ready for the day. Got some games on the gridiron today. I'm gonna catch. I ain't even start saying I'm running a little low myself. If I wasn't, I would have offered you, throw you a little pack or something, you know what I'm saying? Meet you out front. Here you go, out. I know that feeling, B. It was a few nights. I might have missed my run beforehand or something. And I was just like, God damn. Anxiety like a motherfucker. Like, God damn, what did you know how we be seeing the alcoholics at the liquor store and shit? They be there 7:30, fresh, camped out front. So I'm gonna eat. No concentrates, no, you know what I'm saying? No dabbery. Vaporize the situation. Dab scrape. No, I can't stand them privileged rich kids. Over there? Golden Meds? Yeah, that's why I ended up getting big. Easy Pandey flex now. Damn. I ain't even gonna lie to you, so I'm on a quarter tank myself. We ain't on fumes, but I'm on a quarter tank. I ain't on E. Some resin open. Shit, if I was even to hold a full 2-hour show, I'd have to go on a blunt run. I got one more blunt to roll after this. As far as raps, I got some more green, but did you see the riots yesterday? Last night? Montbello and Backpack. You got the lounge pack? Nah, I got the backpack. Hey, did you get caught up in the riots last night? Downtown? Yeah. They were trying to set Capitol Hill on fire. All of Capitol Hill was sectioned off. 3-4 blocks out. Complete radius, circumference. You couldn't get in. You couldn't cross the main of the city. Yeah, they had it like contained, you know what I mean? I noticed that they're good at keeping shit quiet. It's not hard. Denver is not a big city. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was going on. That was going on at 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6, 5, from like 5 to 8. They got things under wrap around 9. Right. Right. I was gonna capture drone footage, but the last time I brought the drone out, I got approached by 20 cops talking about, oh, you can't drone here, woo woo. I'm like, all right, yo, do you have a license? You have a license? You have a license? I don't need no license. Okay. I was just glad to walk out of there without my drone confiscated under some bullshit excuse or some shit. So I wasn't gonna tempt them again because they ran my name. So I would assume if I were to get approached again, and they'd be like, oh no, hold on, oh let me see ID. Hey, they didn't tell me, they didn't give me no fucking ticket or nothing. They didn't say shit. They didn't tell me, hey, don't drone. It was just saying I can't bear. So if I was at a different spot, that doesn't mean I can't bear. You know? Technicality and shit. I don't know. I ain't even wanna, you know what I mean, tempted. But they were super tactical. You've seen them before. And yes, but I have to get to a roof. I need roof access. It's like the only thing. Like I played the entirety of Watch Dogs. And, you know, it's all covert shit. And they didn't really have the drone in there that much. They do. They did in 2. Right? But in this 3 that I just finished, you know, they had little minimal usage of the drone. But I wanted to, they had a lot of rooftop access in the game. I'm like, damn, I can break out the drone, be able to, you know, fucking. There's no spot. I haven't found one yet, man. I need rooftop access. If I get rooftop access, it's over. I can drone the entire city in one take. Sharon, Tiggs, Broncos suck. The Broncos suck. Matter of opinion. No offense here. They're not my squad. No offense taken here, sorry. It is Sunday, it's football day. Okay. And I got 4 squads, and they're not one of them. But alright. Good morning to you, though. Sharon 6. Seen the username before. Welcome back. Watch Dogs ain't good on. I heard mixed reviews. Okay. I'll give you my dead sec review. Watch Dogs 3 Legion. At this point, I'll give it 7.5 drones. 7.5 out of 10. The graphics are better. There's 2 to 3 more times the amount of content and space. Content is and things to do. The graphics are better. There's 2 to 3 times more content than the previous one. It took me a lot of hours to finish the campaign. Like I played it methodically for hours on end from the day I got it, and I just finished it the day before yesterday and some shit. So to speak on volumes of the content, what they've changed to the game, like because they don't have the main character anymore, you can pick any player in the game, any civilian, anybody, and make them part of your team. You get to recruit 40 people, a list of 40 people, and then you attack the campaign. You can use just one character if you want, really though. But and then there's 2 other modes of way to play the game. If you die, you die. That's it. Drago. If he dies, he dies. And you don't get a respawn. That character is now dead. So whatever gadgets you might have bought them or upgraded, it's over. Then they have another way that you can respawn. So you died, but now you can't use this player that died for the next 20 minutes. So you got to get one of your other people, and they just pick up where the last player left off. It's alright. I like that. I like that. That's really cool. That's why it gets a lot of points. And the graphics and the content. Driving around is cool. It's one of those games with the big map. And you can get in the vehicle, anything except a motorcycle, and just press auto drive, and it'll take you to your destination. I think that's cool. I always like that, because that gives you time to roll up or whatever, you know what I mean? Switch Pro, what's up, dudes? Cooling. What's going on? Morning. Hey, Shyrock, you got the game, PS5? Did my squad not agree? Broncos, you got the game, PS5? Yeah. But Sharon, I don't think I've ever had to tell you about the rules around here. But let me just let you know, I don't know what problem you got with Switch Pro or whatever, but don't hash that out on the sideline here. Don't aggress any of the other viewers. They're valued as we get them. Yeah, we're talking Watch Dogs. Yeah. Keep it kosher, sir. Keep it civil. And finally, right, all that said, that's behind the campaign. They haven't turned on the multiplayer side of it. So I can't give any review behind that. It says, multiplayer be ready in December. So you can look at that as a negative or a positive. You got time to play the campaign, or damn, I really wanted to see where the multiplayer at, but I gotta wait till December. So, in addition, there's season pass with it. So from all the content I've seen thus far, I'm gonna go ahead and say, that's why I gave it the 7.5. It's really good game. They're still gonna add content. We'll see what they do. My bad. Dude talking sideways. He didn't say anything to me. You started it, sir, but I guess he was talking sideways to you elsewhere. All right. Y'all don't have that battle here. You're gonna force me to put on the black and white referee shirt. And somebody gonna get ejected. He who's being cool ends up staying. Y'all both go at it, then I'll be like, gentlemen, please, hey, and everybody gets ejected. It's just not the vibes I'm trying to keep. I'm not trying to, I don't know what y'all got. Let's hear it. But be cool, is it? It is 6 o'clock on a Sunday morning. Up in here. Gentlemen. And take it from me. I got plenty of fucking people I don't get along with. I got plenty of people I do get along with. But it's just a little too early for all that. Might even be better on the 5. Yeah, right, because the 5 has the ray tracing and better processor, so it's gonna look better. That and the while we're on our game talk, the Dirt 5. Dirt 5 is cool. Nice driving simulator. I've played the entire Dirt series from the original first game, and it's improved. They got more. more tracks, better colors, better graphics. I feel the physics have always been on point. It's never been a problem. Like, that's a great simulator game. I started it, but not far in. Alright, cool. Cool. I missed it, whatever the case. Glad y'all got the acknowledgement out the way. PS5 gonna be dope. I believe that's what we all counting on. I know that's what I'm counting on. And the controller. I really want to see this controller. I mean, I know they got them out already. I could go get mine. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna grab everything all at once. But because for me, there's no point in having the controller in my hand and not being able to use it. And I want to use it and find out what these the triggers are about. They say that, you know, they're super sensitive or whatever. You can customize them. I want to see what that's all about. The haptic feedback, right? Xbox on Tuesday though. 900. How much? 900. Yeah. I'm at 7, but I already put down 1, so I'm just gonna go give them 7, 8. I'm probably gonna give them back that remote. I was just like circle happy. Oh, let me get this, let me get that. Oh, jackpot. Seen it? Missed it? Hold on, it'll come back around. Still say nothing. There we go. Jackpot. It's one of my things. I missed whatever that was. I grabbed the remote hoping that the remote would have some involvement with the camera. Like I could zoom in or zoom out or control the pan of the camera with the remote, you know, make it pan, make the camera pan a bit left, you know what I mean? Dreaming, you know, happy thoughts, like imagine, because that should be something that you should be able to do. But I'm probably gonna cut that, you know, give them back that media remote and put that down towards another game. Because otherwise it ends up sitting there like the udding amount of remotes that I got sitting around the room. And you know, $30 after tax, $40. I mean, that's more than half on the game. So you with the Broncos? Okay. About to change the feel of the shooter. That's what I want to see. Like how. So they're gonna make it more like a hairpin trigger to a gun, or you can customize it as you want as to when the actual input hits or something. I don't know. I'm curious about that. I think you can get a remote now. I think. Yeah, they got the little remote. But I think I'm just gonna, you know what? Nah, I don't want the remote. Put that down on one of these games. But yeah, somewhere out there at 800, and that's just the console, the camera, an extra controller, and two or three games. Looking forward to Cold War. Yeah, I am too. As much as I critique, as much as I'm a critic about Call of Duty versus Battlefield, So basically, arcade versus simulator. Because I love simulators when it comes to shooters and driving. Hey, arcades are fun too. But I bash Call of Duty a lot. Yeah, Call of Booty. Yeah. But I've always said that though. I give that much up for them. Graphics are cool, and I like the campaigns. I like the campaigns. Multiplayer, there's a lot to be left to desire depending on the copy of the game of Call of Duty. You know, but I like the campaigns. Their campaigns they be on point. You always have to turn it to the extreme level to play it in order to enjoy it, I feel. Otherwise, you run right through that shit. But, you know, it's a hardcore shooter, you know. I go back to the days of Ghost Recon, Summit Strike, Jungle Storm. So, I like sports games. And then that should have an effect in that too. I like sports games as well. I'm not a big sports game fanatic. I'm a shooter, campaign, and driver fanatic. Sports, there's no sport that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna crush you. I'm 27-0. I haven't been defeated all year. But I like sports. Can't believe there isn't a new GTA. They're gonna give away the free one that they gave, but they didn't give. They sold to us on this one that they had sold to us on the last one. I heard they were gonna give a free GTA with this one. Yay! I swear they're one of the richest developer crews. They're the most laziest. You know, Ubisoft, what they're doing with Watch Dogs right now, like I said, it could be looked at as a positive or a negative. On the negative side, I don't appreciate that they don't have the multiplayer ready. And the last game developers I've known to see that done was Rockstar. They came out with the game GTA, and remember they had the message: please enjoy the campaign and give our developing team time to work out multiplayer, something to that effect. And that turned out to be something like 2 months or some shit. Fuck out of here. Don't put a product on the shelf if it's not ready. Can we buy a game, give them $60, and be like, you know what? Let me get the season pass edition as well, but I'll pay you later when the season pass comes out. You know, I don't want to go ahead and throw money out down there. You know, I want my value. No, you can't do that at all. So, you know, I just feel a product should be ready when it hits the shelf. You know, bugs, okay. You know, alright. But, you know, the multiplayer and the campaign should be ready if that's what you're offering. SOCOM, Donkey Kong, 80s. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I grew up with video games. And I'm sure a lot of us did. That statement applies to all of us. But I really grew up with video games. Like, video games were invented. They played the first video game when they were invented. You mentioned a gaming console that I'm pretty sure many of you never heard of. Vectrex. I thought that was the end all to video games at one point. Vectrex. The gaming console with the all-in-one TV, and all you had to do is have your game, and you could bring your game anywhere, plug up anywhere. It was a TV set with the game, with the console built into it. Why no one's come up with that again on, like, you know, a nice 9-inch or 13-inch? Fuck it, get the max and go at 20. It's beyond me. But but you know, mobile consoles. Look it up. Vectrex. No, it's with a V. Vectrex. Vetrex. Vectrex. Might be a C at the end, but let's put Vectrex gaming console. Like a vector, but Vectrex. Trex. Trex. And look at it, and check the year it was released. You know what I mean? The red, yellow, white chord days, yeah. Seems like just yesterday, and then, you know, they introduced the HD chord, right? Which I have to say is, does alright for itself. Never had a problem with the HDMI cord. This shit looked like no fun. Bullshit. They had this game. It's one of my retro favorites. I don't know why I don't have it. I've really never went out my way to rebuy it. I should. Asteroids. That was like the #1 game on that shit. Asteroids. Right? Your ship was in the middle. It was just like this. It was no different than this. It was a little triangle, right? And you know what I mean, there were fucking asteroids flying all over the place, and you had to shoot at them and avoid being hit. And the asteroid would break up into other small pieces and shit. And, you know, you got to fly around. You had to avoid that shit. I still think it's the coolest shit. They just need to make a better one now. That would be a nice retro redo. So yeah, whoa. I've been stated that. They're still young enough to get whatever done. Yeah, in that era, yeah, you would have to. I mean, that shit was HD for us, you know? Trying to go back to those games now, they're not as you remember. Right. Some of them are. I had Joust. That was fun to play. Finally got to finish that game. But yeah, I've played these games. So I can tell you whether the development crew is just bullshitting or, you know, they put some work into their product. It's really not an era of this video game shit, and beyond multiplayer, just, you know, console shit that I didn't experience, you know. The only console I never had was a Nintendo Cube. I never had that. And some people, like, I was stating that, like, that's the reason why I can't play Crash Bandicoot or Bandicoot or whatever the fuck, games like that. Like, even if they brought, I don't know, well, what they've done with Sonic, you know what I mean? Mario Brothers, all that. Like, I'm past all that. I can't go back to those games. I played them already. That was the 90s. I was rolling out with Nintendo for a while. I had the Game Boy, the handhelds. The first Nintendo games that they brought out was boxing. That's the one I had. They had boxing, and it was the only one that they had controllers that came that would lock within the game. Controllers that extended with a wire on it to each player. Yeah, True HD has it spoiled. I did have the Game Boy though. I had the Game Boy with I had swapped out the tape cassette holder, and I made that for my Game Boy. So I had that loaded with games. I had a whole library of games right there in the little tape cassette bag. You know, it held about a good 10 tapes. I remember when I went to Paris, when I first went out there to France, at some point I was chilling, whatever, I brought music with me. You know, the latest artists that were out and all that. Wu-Tang had just came out with 36 Chambers of Death. 93. I had that, Coogee Rap, Run DMC, LL, a bunch of rappers, whoever the fuck was hot. Tribe Called Quest, X-Clan, Rakim, EPMD, and all them, just power playlist, you know what I mean? And I don't know, I was on the bus, and I'm sure this happened to many people before. You know, you get off the bus and forget something on the bus. Yeah, some European was mad happy. They found the entire American rap hip-hop collection on the back of the bus. I got off the bus and I was like, oh shit. I tried to chase the bus down, Trackstar and all, that shit was gone. Yeah. That's for sure though, yeah. Hey, if you had a Game Boy then, guarantee if you didn't break the shit and you just had it sitting around, you could turn it back on right now and play the games. And go around town just playing. Most people playing the game within their phone, right? You sitting there with the Game Boy. Damn, he a retro gamer for sure. I want one, actually. I just haven't focused on it enough. But I want one, just for the man cave art, you know? That little Game Boy on the wall. With cartridges up on the wall and shit, you know what I mean? Just two columns of cartridges on the inside, close and shit. Like, yo, what's that? Games. They pushed back what I was waiting on was Cyberpunk. Look at it like a Christmas gift. Again, Watch Dogs, they're not releasing a multiplayer till December. They didn't say which date either. So we finishing out the year good, I guess. Look, all these games, and you know, as far as PS5 and the games that are gonna be on that, I think that'll heat up, you know, in the spring. Right after they make the release, they're gonna make the release again on Christmas. I haven't heard anything. I haven't been listening. Maybe somebody knows something different, but I'm just thinking business-wise, why the hell would you miss out on Christmas money? So, you know, us that are getting it first, we're just, you know, beta testers, you know. Seven Jamo, what's going on? What's going on, sir? Cyberpunk is 10th of December now. Okay, right. Just, you know. All right, cool. Gives me time to finish out what is that? What is the other one? That requires time. You're not just gonna run through that at all, ever. Assassin's Creed? Yeah. You better go ahead. Like, even if you're trying to finish the game, it takes you a week. Even if you're doing nothing but the main missions. Assassin's Creed normally takes a week to finish, so, you know. We got some good games in this. Gonna be good time fillers, you know. I mean, as gamers, that's what we got. That's what we got. We got these developers making us games that allow us to, you know, escape from reality, submerge into some other digital reality, be the hero, be the villain, whatever. That's always worked for me. Oh man, heartbreaker right there. Just to see you say that, because that is true for me as well. I never finished Witcher 3, and I was there. I gathered everybody. I didn't let anybody die. We were all about to go fight the main boss, who I forget whatever it was, who it is, and I got a corrupt data. Right, the game froze, and it was froze and some shit, and the circle kept. I unplugged and lost all the data. Tried to get back, it was like corrupt file. No, let's go back before. There's nothing else left but a corrupt file. It's like, fuck. And I held on to The Witcher 3 for the longest, and then it came a point, because I give back my games, I recycle shit, and it went. But that's a great game. That's a great game right there. That was one of the sleepers. Yeah, you're not gonna finish that in a week either. Yeah. That happened in 2 games. And while I was giving Assassin's Creed praise, that happened in the last Assassin's Creed that I still have. I'm holding on to it, and I'm just like, you're gonna do it again. You can do it. You can do it. I got to the end. Was well into the game. Corrupt data file. What? I was fighting that big snake. They got like this giant fucking anaconda he's fighting at one point. But I still got the game. I'm still holding on to it. We'll see how that looks on the PS5. But yeah. They got some other games that I really didn't look into. But you know, I haven't watched a lot of broadcasts or, you know, YouTube videos of them showing live gameplay and all that. I don't like to do that. And you know, I like to catch a quick glimpse. Oh, okay, right. When's the day? When's it coming? All right, cool. Can't wait. And I'm not really one to like to see other people having fun with a game that I'm dying to play. You know? Oh man, look at you, Splinter Cell. Jesus, do we need that? No, I got one for you. I'm gonna match you guys. What did he say? Witcher 3, Splinter Cell. Where's Fight Night at? I said Nintendo. The first game I ever had from Nintendo was a boxing game, Fight Night, type shit. Where's Fight Night at though? Anybody heard anything about that? You know, is there any talks about that? Right, Tuesday. I just want to Splinter Cell. I'll keep dreaming. Yeah. Sam Fisher. They destroyed him by making him old. They didn't have to do that. They should have. Hold on the way. We talking about Sam Fisher, Splinter Cell? They should have turned him into a cyborg. Made him the ultimate killing machine. I mean, Sam's still there, but he had a bad accident, and they repaired him through, you know, biometric cyborg technology. Brought him back. Steve Austin, the $700 million man. That we know as Sam Fisher. Why not? They put him in Rainbow. Son. And I'm sure they're gonna bring that. I'm sure of it. They have to. It's Ubisoft, right? That was their shit, I'm pretty sure. They're gonna release the Sam Fisher, the mask on Watch Dogs. Guaranteed. They already have the rainbow coat. They already have shit. I'm running around with one of my characters. They have the rainbow jacket. And the Rainbow Six shit. To be precise these days. Shit, they even got the Assassin's Creed. To be able to make one of your characters look like that. Certain shit that you unlock out there. You know, the uniforms, you know. But they brought back Sam Fisher. That'd be cool. Hey, another James Bond game. What about that though? But Fight Night. I don't want to fight. Nobody want to fight. I swear to God, I want to knock some of y'all out. Just in the game. Just in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure. I think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, Havoc, it's in reverse, but whatever, here they are. Alright. haymakers, yeah. Yeah, keep swinging. Keep swinging. Keep swinging for the fences. Hold up. Bam. The counter is where it's at. Jackpot. Yeah. Ubisoft makes a majority of the games that we play, along with EA. Right? EA has the UFC games, so no Fight Night, but EA owns the Fight Night. And UFC, listen, not for me. It's too much going on. Way too much going on. We can't just fight. It's like we got to break open college books and hold on. Wait, okay. I've got him in the head. I've got him in the headlock. Am I supposed to left double circle, down in, right half circle, and then match that with the blue that keeps spinning around? Okay, there's too much going on. That shit wasn't for me. Like, what the fuck? Nah, let's fight. But they gained a following. That was one of the games I just gave back. I had that shit I played, I don't know, 25 minutes of it. I'm like, nah, we good. We good. Yeah, you in the stand and bang. Stand bang. Yeah, stand and fight. Like, you know. It's not. Before, you get the flash kick. One kick, boom, put somebody down. One punch, boom, they down. They added on to that, but still, I was good. We can fight now. Let's fight night. Seriously. Hey, it looks good. You know the fighter. Oh, you put. What they put? Who they put in there? They put Ali in there. Some different shit. Okay, that's nice. I hope that means that Fight Night's on the way. You got Bruce Lee and all that. It's nice. It's nice. You go to play the game, we button mashers. You're like, oh shit, this is the point in time that I'm supposed to be doing. And to hell if you remember what went down in the training. Because I don't remember. More than half the time I'm already blitzed. Like, okay, what are they saying? Oh, hold the L1 and then half circle. Alright, so now and keep that, stay with the other gauge, then let go, and you know what, let me just get out there. I'm gonna punch people in the face and kick them and stay away and win around like that. And that never works. So, the Rocky games were good too. I don't even remember the Rocky games. Man, you hit me with the retro fight on that one. I don't even remember playing the Rocky games. I might have missed out on that. But yeah, I've always said that. That is the common denominator. That is the main thing that has us all connected. Video games. Outside of video games, definitely know it's a new day. And, well, being that they were rioting last night here, I would advise people to stay safe, as usual, as I always do. But, you know, be extra vigilant about that. Because, as usual, a lot of people are not happy. And, even though there's change, this change of office, which doesn't take place till January or something, there's still that divide, there's still that energy, there's still the fact that this country has issues to deal with as a people. So, when some of us wait in peace for games to play, that's cool. San Francisco 49er, gang. What's good, sir? Good we have video games in this Rona shit. Right. You know, being a gamer, you're a hardcore gamer, you always got critiqued. Oh, he does play video games. He plays video games. Yeah. Guess what? This whole video game move kept everything right through this whole Corona thing. Like, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but sitting in front of the television and playing video games for hours on end has never really been so effective. Yeah. Like, hey, and if you know me for that much, for what you know of me, I play the games. I'm not just a streamer or a viewer and a commenter. No. And if you don't know, just, you know, hit the little heart, show a little love, get a lot in return. You'll see. Check my archives. I play games. That is what has us connected. Always had. Go ahead. Top of the morning to you. I need my neighbor to take those Trump flags and yard signs down and off. I highly doubt they'll do that, but because again, like I said, you know, stay safe. It's not. I could say for political matter, it may seem as if it's over, but it's not over. So you could go and remove it for them. I don't know how they would take that, though. You know what I mean? They might not take too cool to that. I wouldn't suggest it either, though. But as far as that goes, hey, I've got much to say on the matter too. But as I've done this entire political journey that we've been on, Tom Kerr, welcome back. Good morning. As I said from the very beginning, before the political thing, before the Biden and Trump situation, I said there's going to have to be an understanding from government, from the powers that be, with the people, no matter what. It's going to take, understanding, changing of laws, all that. So, fast forward into today, and I said that 2 years out, 2 years ago, and I haven't changed my stance on the matter. I don't care who's president, as long as they're doing something for the country. That's all. That's what I want to see. But again, I was raised not to argue with people about politics, and I haven't had one argument with anybody politically, none. So I tell ya, stay safe. You know what I mean? Because no matter what, cool to the people that voted and got what they wanted, cool. I'm still waiting to see change, true change. So we see that, we're good. Otherwise, it's the same old, just a different person. As they say politically, the lesser of two evils. Because I'm 39, Lord says the same. I'll be 40, 11, 16, 80. My son says I'm gone. My son says I'm too old to play games. Back fist. What's going on? Salute, sir. I'm ready for 11/12/2020. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. What's that date about? Oh, yeah, it's just a few days away. Yeah, me too. Hey, gentlemen, y'all get y'all a cup of mud or whatever the case. Chill. You know the vibes. Sunday. I don't even think we finna do the Sun Say Sunday segment of things. It's not even required. Chill. I'm going a little blunt run real quick. Nice. It's nice. In the last days. What's going on? And what was the game we never got to finish playing? I don't know. I think about it. I remember. I know we were supposed to play a game before we finished this damn console. I'm gonna be on 2K21 all day. In fact, look. I'll be right back. On everything. Seriously. 20 minutes. What? 7 in the morning. Let me just go on a quick bump run. I'm sure I got anything though. Yeah, we good. Alright. Shout out to y'all that stayed. Hope I wasn't too too slow. Give me a second. Kill this light. Good morning. Good morning. 2-hour point even, and the battery about to die. Which is now disconnected. I have to have the controller too. Like, the fuck? I have to have it plugged in. Let me see. Fuck. What about now? I apologize for the technical difficulties. What about now? Oh, everybody knows system and flipping to get my screen. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Retro Gaming, KKK. That's such a weird statement just to say in itself. We were just talking about retro gaming too. Where were you? I mean, we could have had a better conversation than this. I don't know if you could hear me or whatever, but I hope so. And I see you're retracting comments and whatnot. Cool, cool. I believe we're at 2 hours in this time. Let me check. Give you a talk last and shut the fuck up early. No problem. I know that conversation ain't gonna go nowhere. And let's see. Can you hear me? And let's see. I can. Okay, we're good. We're back. I apologize for the technical difficulties and all that. To answer your question, yeah, I need to find someone to buy one too, if that's the Xbox you're referring to. Yeah. The kids don't even want to play it. I don't know what we're gonna do, you know. You know, when the kids prefer Switch over an Xbox, all right. Oh, the X series, the newer. Oh, word. You bought it and you want to sell it. Oh, that's why you said you're selling multiples to be able to earn your console in a way of it being free. Right. The console flippers. Yeah, nah. Good, we good. I'll end up getting one, but I don't have any reason right now to get one. I need reasons. And again, for what was missed, good morning to everybody. Shout out to y'all. And I was saying that I don't know why, but with one controller, I don't need a microphone, and the camera picks it up. And then when I plug in the other controller, it needs the headphone connected to it, which is what it's at now. And additionally, I had that hooked up, but I had the headphone muted. So, but I was just giving y'all greetings, and I got the full testing on retro gaming. That's the point when my voice was working. I heard myself speaking to him, so we're all good. That was a pretty short conversation. It's half the speed of the 5. I thought that the Xbox was faster, is what they were saying. I don't know. I haven't done the spec check. I haven't done a spec check on the box, on the Xbox. 2.4 versus 5. Yeah, that's easy math. Let's pick a library. Let's see. And as far as Xbox goes, like I don't. That's what I was saying as well. They don't have any games that I'm looking at as of just yet. Yeah, the whole series of this last one, they didn't come out with a game. They did, the Forza. I like playing the Forza. They really didn't have anything else. So, and this time around, not to be forgotten, this time around is political. It's political as well. With Bill Gates having a hand and having involvement with the coronavirus, you know, rather not support his company. You know? But neighbor, again, probably missed that. How you doing, man? Did you catch the riots last night? Downtown? And back to where we left off, which was, the political situation. The change of powers between political parties, basically. I'm up for a good Sunday morning conversation on that. I'd like to know how people feel change will be brought about. You know? Because I feel that a lot of people have forgotten that we're in part involvement of all that, to the point that, beyond politics, still how you live your everyday life constitutes the wave and the energy. And last I checked, even before there was the political debate or the electoral decision making of chief in command, there was a divide and there were situations that we needed to address as people. But maybe that all miraculously went away because it's a change of power. So what people voted, so there you have it. All right. Like many other times. See, my question is one of, so where to now? Because all the electoral decisions that have been made up to this point have got us to where we're at today. So I'm just saying, may not have known. I was cool with either outcome, because my concern surpasses both of them. My concern is for a better country. And when it comes to political choices, that's something that we all share, in the fact that I hope we all want what's best for our country, but we all have different opinions in what's best for our country. So I'm also just like, okay, Now what? Yeah. It was no different when Obama took office. I was like, okay, now what? Trump took office. Okay, now what? Biden taking office. Okay, now what? Here's now what? For me, I heard people saying way before the electoral votes and all that, around time when he took office, that he'd be the last American president, and that would be end game and all for our country, like the end of the world stuff. For some reason, he was like, that's it. So that asteroid that had 0.4% chance of hitting us didn't hit us. Survived that. Corona, we're still working with that. I think we're not doing too damn bad. Could be worse, right? Can always be worse. But on to the theory that people have, I'm not one of them. I've just heard this and I'm like, okay. Uh, that Trump was to be our last American president, and then that was it. I don't know if it was if there's going to be World War III or whatever. Just it was going to be the end. That there would be no more presidents after Trump. So I was like, damn, that's pretty intense. But just sad how so many people vote for a president not for laws in home states. I agree. I agree. It's it's sad how blinded people are, and how it's sad how blindsided people have been hit. The people, us, we the people. But people were saying, you know, Trump's to be the last president. My thing has always been, well, no, I hope not, right? Because it can't be the end. So, you say Joe Biden's president? Well, all right, that debunks all those people that were saying that. Now, the man's not out of office as of just yet. So, we still got some time. In that time, I'll be playing my video games. I'll give this political dog and pony show a rest. And I'd like to hear the new plan. What's this? So we on a new path? All right, cool. New paths are all right. It's like new missions in your video game. Can't wait to get to them. What lies ahead is what worries me. It doesn't really worry me. Worries me a bit, actually. Because again, man's still in office, and he can do a lot to make things worse. On the way out. One of the Bushes did that. for Obama. Yeah. But I'm not moved one way or the other, simply because my intent has always been whatever's best for the country, whatever's clever, what works. Initially, as far as all things electoral votes and whatnot, the beginning of the race, I was with Bernie Sanders and Andrew Young. Okay, they didn't make it. Yeah. But this next, this fourth quarter, we in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter is going to be serious. It's always serious. And I don't know, man. I think it'll be the first year ever of forced Christmas, if that makes any sense. Let me make some sense. A forced Christmas, right? You're gonna have Christmas, but you're still gonna have social distancing. People will be opening presents, family will be visiting, but it's the only day left aside from New Year's, because Thanksgiving coming up. Come on, it's gonna be no fun. When's Thanksgiving ever been fun? Family don't even like getting together. Now there's a whole virus. You know, there's always odd vibes at the family table at Thanksgiving in most houses across this country. So that we can go ahead and skip over that. We can look for Black Friday sales. Enjoy that. Uh, get you some appliances, some devices, some things that going on sale, something you've been looking at. 70% off now. Might as well get it. Take the joy out of that. And then there's Christmas and New Year's. I foresee us celebrating, but as far as on the personal, Christmas and all, it's going to be a forced Christmas. People are going to, you know, have to put aside all of the year's misery and COVID and still be joyous to the fullest. Hey, but gifts, because it's the only day that we do that, right? Aside from somebody's birthday. I've always respected it, not from a Christian point of view or anything like that. Just that it's a day of people giving gifts. It's a good thing. What's wrong with giving somebody a gift? You tell me what's wrong with giving somebody a gift, we might have a conversation. I just love all the food during the holidays and the new systems. But again, it's the end, fourth quarter. It's all we have left. Summer canceled, COVID. Fall, it fell. On hard times, COVID. Spring, COVID. Last winter, it was a cold winter. Tommy Schmalls, what's going on, sir? What's good, Mr. Small, from Mr. Smalls? Cooling. Really though. Attempting to help others achieve that goal as well. Hey Google, turn down one level. One thing is certain. I don't want to see any situation where history repeats itself for our country. When I say that, I mean in reference to a president not wanting to leave their position of power. Want to hold up in the presidential suite or the house, whatever. No, I don't want to see that. That would be that's like it would be the final straw that broke the camel's back. That wouldn't be good for any of us. If you're a supporter of him, uh, and let's say he was wrong. Let's say he wasn't. Whatever the case, him, no, I'm not gonna go. Is not good for us. And I'd like to, just remind y'all. It was 2 weeks ago. What did he say? And what do you say? It was probably 3.5. I don't know. But 2 to 3 weeks ago, he was questioned. Oh, why don't you denounce, these people? And he said, oh, hey, Proud Boys, I'm gonna stand back, stand down. Yeah. People were worried about. Check this out. People were worried about Obama having his own private military. Ever heard about that? Haven't been on in a while. I see you changed your name. I wasn't catching you lately. Yeah, I had to. Technical difficulties due to reports beyond my control. Yeah, we lost certain accounts. We didn't. All the way out to the end. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, my account got banned once, twice. So all good. Obama even said he wouldn't leave office if Trump got elected. He did? I didn't know that. But I know they were saying that Obama, now this could have been all conspiracy and just, smear campaign, but there were people who were saying that he was building his own private military. Right? Little foreign soldiers he had in Africa, some different parts, and things that correlated here that he was doing, it all faded away. But now, on to the president we do have, because he's still president until January something. It's been said he's working with the militias and whatnot. That's something I don't want to see. I never want to have to relive what we know took place within this country. We're supposed to make progress, not digress. That's what it is. That's what it is. Show a little love, see a little heart, hit a little heart. Show a little love, get a lot in return. That's what it is. I mean, yeah, come on. Mr. Smalls, you've been around since the Ustream days when I had to remake accounts just about every week. Yeah, I never I never delved into that too heavy. I still have yet to take a flight from that airport, so at the opportune time that I do, I'll do some research on that, the paintings and the place. But I'd rather just have a safe flight and then do the research afterwards. I know, yeah, there's aliens down there, there's subterranean laboratories and all that. Sub-level or subterranean laboratories like Resident Evil and shit. The Umbrella Corporation and whatnot, kind of like. Hey, drones is cool. Got one down in the car, one here. Was gonna go get some footage last night, but passed on it. Reconsidered the situation, figured the times. I didn't feel like getting approached by the police without my droning license, so and get that together. But yeah. Got some good footage throughout the year. Finally got to catch the infamous 4th of July, the fireworks, drone footage. I was amongst the explosions, like, you know, the drone was here and explosions were going off where the walls are at. It's cool. You need a license for them. Do and don't. Do and don't. Like, you know, the police, they're not liking to be recorded. You know that, right? Whether you got your cell phone out or you have a flying camera, they really don't like the drone. So they'll run up on the drone operator and be like, "Hey, you can't record us. You can't fly that here." But I'm droning, flying down streets. I've been flying down. Well, what are you talking about? If I can't drone in an area, the thing is so sophisticated and so state of art. It tells me, no, you're in a no-fly zone. You fly at your own risk. You get notifications on that. I got no notifications, but I got 20 cops in front of me talking about, no, do you have your drone license? And I'm like, no, but I know I can fly here, but, you know, hey, let's ease the tension. I'll land it. You know, they weren't looking to confiscate it or nothing, so we were good. Left it at that. That was the last time droning the protests. There was an entire mob coming up Colorado Boulevard, right there by the Fillmore. I was at the Good Times. I was right across from the Fillmore at the Good Times parking lot. And they were coming up the way, and I broke out the drone right there by the precinct. Boy, 20 cops rolled up on me. So, okay, you know, maybe we'll get the license before we go, you know, confront the police again. Yeah, fuck the police. Yeah, there's some good ones, you know. But yeah, the sentiment's never changed since the song. And the shit that killed me most is that I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. I just had it in flight. And I meant to hit record and I hadn't. I missed all that footage. Well, they rolled up, the vehicles they rolling on with 5 on each side. It was 2 of them. One came down the block in reverse and one came speeding down the other way. They all jumped off. How we doing this evening? What's going on? Is that your drone? Yeah. Yeah. You got a license? Driver's license. You have a drone operator license? No, I don't. I don't have one of those. You can't drone here. Didn't get any notification about that. Okay. Well, whatever. You land the drone. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Even the one of the news channels reporters. He had as I was landing the drone, he was across the street recording the situation. All right. So get my license. I mean, and then, oh, you got, yeah, I do. Yeah, here you go. Bring it in all close. Yeah, so yeah, how you guys doing tonight? Everything all right out there? 20 cops in riot gear. Hold up on me. I was like, well, okay. And it ran my name, all that. Means fucking nothing. I ain't worried about shit. But, do worry that if there was to happen again, minus the 20 cops, I don't care, even if it was just one, they might be, run my name again. Oh, yeah, we got him for this before. Yeah, to confiscate the drone or some shit. And then that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a whole problem because I'm not giving up the drone so easy. There'll probably be a pursuit and all sorts of shit. What? We're going to have to, yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll send that shit up dumb high and just dip on them. I can always find myself. That's not a problem. But yeah, the police don't like being recorded with the drones. And I've caught a whole bunch of sunsets, nice views. I missed, and I took advantage of going to the hot springs. We went up to the hot springs over the summer. Meant to return there and grab some of that footage. That was pretty cool too. It was another missed opportunity of footage. But back to it. See, staying safe of the virus is, I believe, been all of our common interests. Nobody wants to get corona, right? But now, in addition to that, we have to stay safe of the police. We have to stay safe of the hate groups. We have to stay safe. In addition to all the other stuff that we had to stay safe from before. Let's not forget, I've seen the text at least 1,000 times throughout the year. These are crazy times. We continue to make it week through week. It's Survivor Series. If you're here, you're part of the resistance. Even if, again, if your person that you voted for won or lost, you're still part of the regular resistance. I'm pretty sure there aren't members of the Senate or Congress sitting within my stream. I doubt that. No, it seems to be the people that I've known throughout the years. And it seems that we've been forced, actually, at this point, to have political involvement due to the crazy times. See, we all want change, but I feel for the last almost decade there, the only change we've seen is for the worse. There's been some things that have changed for the better. So, But overall, things have gotten worse. But again, the last thing we want to be a part of or see, and some people just want to watch the world burn, so that might not apply to everyone, but for the majority of people, the last thing we want to see, trust me when I tell you, is situations that we've seen other countries go through. Right? That's not going to play over well here. While this whole lockdown time, don't forget, people buying mass amounts of weaponry and ammunition. Well, let's hope that that was all just like a wasted investment. Like the overbuying of toilet paper. Some people bought so much toilet paper when the thing started, they still have enough today. Probably helped the neighborhood out. Panicking, in a way, you know what I'm saying? Especially if chaos is involved, is okay. But you're really not supposed to. You're supposed to remain focused and calm through the chaos. It's sad how greedy people are. Yep. I agree. And with everyone wanting and needing just to have a little bit more than the next, they're seen as being greedy. No matter what the outcome, I hope and pray that it's a peaceful transition for us, and that there actually is, again, no matter what the transition, change. It's what's needed. We've been systematically programmed in that direction politically for the last decade. And again, what have we seen? Change has not always played in favor for the better. I always save one for the next folk. I always save one for the next folk. If more people were giving and less, about taking, everybody would have. it's crazy to look at American history and be like, that's the country's history, or the world's history. And be like, okay, those are the historians. It's crazy to realize, if you're of age, if you're 18, you have to realize you're part of that history right now. Every last one of us. May not have seemed so evident 10, 20 years ago, 2000 at all. But look, for the last 20 years, country's been falling apart, and the populations of different cultures have decreased, increased in prison count, which ain't good. So society has become that much more separated. We're all better relating with each other through platforms like this. Where there's that guaranteed distance. We're enduring a full year of our government telling us to stay away from each other. Isolate yourself. Now again, I said that earlier before the blunt run. I think that us as gamers, console gamers, video gamers, we have to be the least affected by it. I mean, unless you caught COVID and whatnot, but as far as the whole forced isolation move, we were some of the people that willingly isolated ourselves. You got your family member or friends, or it yourself, like, you're in that room for hours. All she does is play video games. All they do is play video games. So it's funny how the table turned there. But as it said, these are crazy times, and navigating through them is going to take focus, and on everybody's behalf. All right. Good Sunday morning, everybody, man. Again, as I say at the end of every week, made it through another. That's another one in the books. I assume it was a difficult week for everybody. Maybe not so difficult for some others. All right. And again, all of this, the turn of energy that we've been about for the entire year, is going to make it the forced Christmas. You know, next week though different. Yeah, things seem to change week to week. Yeah. But I ask, I ask of y'all to just think to yourself, how long ago was New Year's for you? For me, I don't even remember celebrating New Year's of this year like that. But I do know that this year has passed a lot faster than I expected it to or would have liked it to. But next week's different though, okay? Because the five, yes, okay, yes, things change from week to week. Yes, yes, yes. Next week changes a lot of things for us gamers. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I'm curious to see what that's gonna be all about. When I got this console, I got it, on the first day. I didn't know there was live streaming, right? And cameras were already sold out. Went to go get one. Once I saw it, I was like, oh shit. I didn't get on till like, I don't know, 2 weeks later. The initial thing. My first live stream was on the 18th of 2013, November. It's funny, I'm out before that happens. But I'll still be here. I'll still be here for the whole week. I give you the look, the interface, tell you what it is, what it ain't. Not a problem. Been reviewing games and the consoles. I mean, as it stands, I haven't heard anything about live streaming as far as the features, and what's it going to be. I saw the little AR room, the little ninja running through and the little land and all that. That's cool, okay. But still have yet to see. My PS4 launch still run better than the Pro. That's crazy. I went through a bunch of consoles, and my Pro is what's made it. I don't know, probably because it was like by the time I got to the Pro, it was like, look, this is the last thing I'm gonna purchase, and then I'll probably just go to Xbox if this don't work. So I don't know, maybe the PS4, the PlayStation gods heard, and they were like, no, he's serious, so let's make this console work for him. We got the limited edition Star Wars, 1 terabyte edition, yeah. It's called Astro Playroom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I saw some of that. But yeah, that is definitely on the bright side for us. Like if we had this form and it wasn't based on video game console or whatnot, the platform itself, Playroom, right? And we were just on some other platform, and I don't know, the PlayStation wasn't coming out, the PlayStation 5 wasn't coming out, right? And it'd just be like kind of added misery to shit. So shout out to the gamers. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be all right. Again, survival series. We put another week in the book. We got one more to go. One more to go, at least. Yeah. Oh no, mine does too. But I'm cool with that. I swear to God. I don't know why, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, definitely. I didn't play a video game and off we. I just raise the volume over the console. And this entire life of this console, I've managed to just use these headphones. That's worked for me. It's good enough. And I gave up the Turtle Beaches back on Xbox. That shit. I mean, if you think you got the plane, the 747 or the C-130 for your console, then you got the headset. For me, it's like, you know what I mean, fucking being a part of the Navy SEAL team and shit. Like, frogmen, so I'm coming up from submersion. Oh shit, alright, there's all sorts of compression and shit. Like, what are we doing here? I feel like when the NASA cadets or something, like, how the fuck we get motion sickness just from, listening. So, hey, but that's us though, This console smoked more blunts with me than any other console. Shout out to it. But again, and as usual, I wish the best for all of us. You know. Yeah, we can have some problems, we got some debates, but if we're talking politics and resolve for the country, now I wish the best for all of us. You and yours, me and mine's. Because anything else is uncivilized. It's not conducive for us. I'm not going to sit here and promote hate and divide. Me too. At the end of the day, all prayers for the best. No hate. All right. I didn't come up with the username Hater Terminator for nothing. Really not for the hate. I can target it, pinpoint it, and destroy it. Like a machine, like a Terminator. I won't stop. Hate detected. And I feel it's all in good stride. You ain't hating, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Really though. With me like that. Are you hating? I might put the phaser on stun or some shit. Was it Terminator 2? I think that was the best one. With the son. Right? He programmed the robot. Don't hurt them. Don't hurt them. Went out there with a Gatling gun. At the end of the ordeal, 0 casualties. They sure hell got up out of there though. They got up out the way though. And I haven't changed from that. But I still scan the terrain and see that we need better resolve. Overall, still, there's little of next to nothing aside from self accomplishments to be proud of country wise. You know, talking about our country, like America, you ask me, we up there with Cuba, Nicaragua, Baghdad now. It's a war zone. There's a lot of unruly shit going on, undocumented, unrecorded crimes, all sorts of atrocities. And you can see it now more than ever. The poverty, the famine, you know. Reminds me of the 80s in New York. Homeless people filled the streets. Filled the streets. Just they had their, like, how they have it, what they show in California, Skid Row, encampments and everything, all throughout New York. How they got rid of that is beyond me. They sure as hell didn't give them homes. But I heard that was reason as to why they give a shout out to Giuliani. He cleaned up the streets. You see a raw police, you're a fugitive, and they'll show up and leave. There's something happened here yesterday or the day before. Some 18-year-old kid got gunned down by the police in his vehicle. That's what I say. That's what I tell people, man. Be safe. Be safe. Can't express that enough. This state is known for its outbursts of, mass shootings. Every 3 years, every 3, 4, it's been quiet and silent for a while, and that's good. It's good. Yeah, but they still show up, right? They'll show up just like they did down in Denver. I mean, you ask me, I got rolled up on by the SWAT team. 20 cops. I was like, what the fuck? 22 if you want to count the drivers. And they possibly 24. They possibly had a passenger up front as well. Don't answer the door and you're good. Yeah. bottom line. Stay safe. You know what I mean? Really don't think about them much, but if I had to, I could say police forces, police departments across this country are probably upset, probably ready to shoot something. You know, this year of protest, full year of protest. You know, before, what do we have? Summer, you know, the spring and the summer. We went full year this time. People worried about the virus, but showed complete disregard towards it. Still involved themselves in mass gatherings. One side of the party was stating that Trump wasn't wearing a mask. Right? I remember hearing that. Okay, cool. But the party that was doing that is the party that won. And what we saw yesterday was mass gatherings of people with no masks. Some had some masks, most didn't. And kept crowds. Again, it requires our involvement. Everyone's involved. Now, if we would have seen a mass gathering where everyone was at 6 distance interval to the next person, then that's something different. But I haven't seen that. Only in the stores, and even in there. Throughout the year, I snapped a few times. Hey, you want to give me some room? You want to give me some room? 6 feet. 6 feet. 6 feet. Stand a little close. Nobody ever, got lippy with me about it. Just how I feel. All right, if this is what they're saying, these are rules we need to apply by, and that's what we're gonna do. It was an MP and Marines. I saw people with the badge. Mostly crooked. The kid that got shot. Yeah, they didn't. At the point that I had investigated it or checked into it, they had not released details within the matter. They had just released his age. They had a photo. They didn't release background. Because they have. It was like a civilian's video, so I want to see the body cam because there's no audio yet. But yeah, stay safe from these police. They seem to be ramped up too. Hold on. makes two of us. I was expressing and telling that to a friend just the other day. All things considered, I'm glad I'm here. And to of all the other places I could have been. Biden 2020, let's go. The milkman. Milkman, you're American? I thought you were from the UK. Might be wrong, but. And good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. We're on our early bird special on this Sunday. 4-day countdown last Sunday for me on this console. Well, I'm from Florida. I'm a black man. Okay. Didn't know all that. Didn't know neither one of us. For some reason, I thought you were from the UK. Look, I think we ever made that breakthrough of where the other one's from or whatever the case. All good though. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was about to go. Be like, but you're from the UK. Like, so how does it affect you? Like, would like you to explain that to me. Oi. Milkman, a caretaker, East Coast. Shows asshole. I sell ice cream. That's why I'm the milkman. Not the real milkman. Fuck no. Real milkman in Connecticut. I must have missed out on the whole wave. Yeah, forgive me. I had no idea. All good. Revelations on a Sunday. Yeah. And takes care of the weak. Don't know anything about that. But yeah. This Adam Cat is paying no mind. Adam's somebody that came to Colorado that I've known for quite some time, and I think Adam knows harassing other viewers within my stream is a no-no. So I told somebody else before I went in the blunt run. I don't know what problem y'all might have with each other, but don't hash it out here. That won't work. Be cool or be out. And that applies for everybody. Wouldn't matter if I'd known you forever or just met you. Please don't bring disruption to the vibe. Alexander, good morning, sir. The elder guy. Just prepping another one here. Love my name in his mouth though. Pause. I hear you though. If I was running my variable Sunday stream of what did Sun say Sundays, I'd be going to town on that matter. But we've been cooling and chilling. That's why I kept the channel open. So let's keep that flowing in that direction. took someone's name. Let's leave it at that. You can't. Exactly. So Adam, leave it alone, bro. I didn't even know. I don't even know who the milkman is, and much less do I care. Like, for what y'all talking about. Whatever. In the scheme of things that we got going on, that has nothing to do with anything. And Adam, it wouldn't be the first time that I had to tell you something like that. I said, bro, I don't know. You might want to fire something up and just chill. I extend you that option. You had it since Ustream. I can vouch for that, yeah. Just like yourself, your same username that I've been seeing since Ustream, I've seen that with him. Just thought he was from UK. I didn't even know the background of the milkman or whatever, so please. You're here in this time slot with me, bro. It's fucking 8:30 in the morning. We're not finna have no arguments. If anybody gets argumentative, it'll be dealt with extra quick. Extra quick. So please. Well, we were just talking politics and everybody maintaining and let's fall back in order on that. Because I was just telling somebody, you gotta practice what you preach. And if you ever stand to with a Sherman and be like, there, yeah, you also have to practice what you agree with. So, peace and union. Peace and union. Everything's alright. When Ustream used to flag people account in the box with the address, yeah, I've been there. Miss Milkman Stream. When they used to fuck on Ustream, yeah, I was there. It's not the milkman. I think that you guys seem to be going around in circles. I gotta get involved. I gotta keep the peace. You gonna leave it up to me? Nah. The real straight ball. Fuck out of here talking about my name. You mad about? The real straight ball. Man, I haven't seen you since forever. Part of Survivor Series. Still around. What's going on, sir? No straight ball, I'm dead. Okay, it's fake. Moving on. Hey, that was my line. Like, okay. It's a fake milkman. Let's move on. I don't think he was claiming to be him. I don't even care. Like, that is not on the top of a priority list of worries. Oh my god, the fake milkman's here? I didn't even know the real one, bro. We're all good. And as the record goes, just from my involvement on it, hey, I'll bring in the humor. Hey, I thought this guy was British. So go fucking figure. He's from Florida. Fellow black man. All good. Fusing guard. Biden 2020. How you feeling? We were just talking about that the entirety of the stream, pretty much, really. And my political stance is still of what it's always been for quite some time. It's just the best for the country. Doesn't matter who wins. Because remember, there was a time people were like, oh, the president is not even in control. He can't do this, he can't do that. I've just been cutting hair, not trying to catch the virus. Okay. Fake straight to. So many frauds here. Fake straight to. Well, Adam, last chance. Leave it be. It's alright. It's okay. It's my broadcast. I'll make the final call on it. I wouldn't know why it would bother you, and it doesn't bother me. Because that's the milkman, the guy that's texting me right now. This guy's been always texting me. I can see that. And the real straight bone seems like him as well, yeah. So, relax, man. You might want to fire up an indica or something. What you smoking, man? What's in your blunt? Oh, you on the dabs? Calm down, bro. Calm down. Calm down, sir. Security's not needed. Security's even here. On the way. What is it? Yeah. Alexander's right there. We're all good. 4 days left. No qualms or major agitations on the Sunday, sir. It's just fine. Who's the real and this, that, and the third. Oh, man. You worked in a prison, right? Bro, this guy's still texting. See, it's shit like that. Just gets to me. You're not hearing me. No? Can't hear me? Alright. Is my mic muted? You told me before the mic was muted. Can you hear me? Is this thing on? He's a Trump supporter. Okay. So what? He's a Trump supporter. He's a Biden supporter. He's a different supporter. So what? Loud and clear. Loud and clear. No juvenile detention. The real. Okay. All right. Shall we leave it at that? Because just as this blunt is ready, I'm ready too. I'm ready to like resolve the issue. Y'all need some help or something? I support myself. Oh yeah, I left out that one. Yeah, some people support themselves. Mm-hmm. That's why he mad. I honestly don't care. I don't care what anybody's mad at this point. But this, I'm telling y'all, this ain't the place to be mad at though. Like, and if you're gonna be mad, you know, keep it focused and controlled. Do not lash out at other commenters within the stream. That's all. That's it. I don't care what previous argument y'all had in somebody else's stream. Y'all don't know each other, whatever the case. I don't know. But look here. Last chance. I'm not going beyond. I'm not going to repeat myself. They'll just be in that. Oh, okay. You know what? Don't push me. I'm close to the edge. Only God I support. Cool. Well, on the day of God, while we've been here in complete union, let's not cause divide. Let it not be thou that is found guilty for bringing about divide. How about that? I support my wife fixing my breakfast. Right. that, all love, all love. There's a recognizable statement. It's all love. All right, all right. So we're showing a little tough love. Yeah, I do that too. Burn them Trump flags. I don't know. I feel we should slow down. I don't know that we should, as a country, get into flag burning. You know, what I mean, it just doesn't really bring about great vibe. I mean, there was a thing with the Confederate flag. You know, they never made it a law that we had to burn all existing Confederate flags or anything like that. So we should probably leave that aspect alone. You know, it's America. You're allowed to fly whatever flag you want. Flag burning, it's always just so cringe. And then that also brings about divide. Yeah, we shouldn't. I'm not. I'm not. No, I'm not for that campaign. We shouldn't promote more divide. You know, this doesn't seem wise. Again, you know, my stance is what's better for all. Uh, if I'm to promote something in a campaign where we're burning things, well, shit, yeah, burn some of these trees, put it in the air, burn that, make a flag out of marijuana and light that up. It's good for the crowd. It won't cause divide. It'll bring about union. Ah, yeah, we should probably stay away from the flag burning. I don't. Yeah. I mean, the last time I checked, when this is America, when the team that we were voting or rooting for won, celebrating. And things might have got a little out of hand, and somebody's car got flipped in the parking lot. And maybe a couple, one or two, three, four, 12 casualties of people fighting and too much beer. But I don't recall anyone setting the away team or the home team on fire, like their locker room, their equipment, their flag, their banner. No, that's very unsportsmanlike. It's very uncivil too. No. I mean, I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm getting old. I might be missing out on the trends. Maybe it's me, but it seems a bit extreme. When you think, you're smoking now, yeah, celebrating Biden, okay, they're burning the good. I don't advise going out there and taking the opponent's flag and lighting that on fire, or even suggesting that to them. Like, I mean, it seems very hostile. And we're trying to keep temperatures down. Nobody wants COVID, and nobody wants the hate virus. It's out there. I'm dead, a black man, cop in the real milk. You still back on that, Adam? I could have sworn I saw. Okay, cool. All love. You back on that? Oh, okay, good. Cool. Damn, man, you gotta test me. All right, Adam. Let me get Adam. How about that? On the house. A shot glass. Smack Daniels. Just a little breather, 300 seconds. Just, hey, well, woosah. Not a tall glass to shut the fuck up, but a shot glass of Smack Daniels. I haven't served one all year, I don't think. We're overstocked on it. You can have one. No, 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 no. I did ask, is this thing on? Because maybe you weren't hearing me. I hope you hear me now. I'll be sleeping early now. The time fell back. Yeah, I went through that. I slept through that. It's probably the reason why I'm up now. Yeah. The disorder throughout the entire year of having to stay indoors and change different cycles of your normal routine didn't help either. I feel I should, because he might not. To apologize on behalf of Adam there. I always feel every man's responsible for their own actions, but it's not his first time doing that. We've had this before. Last time it was told Glass to shut the fuck up on other accounts. I don't know. Some people are cool to a limit. Need to extend and exceed that limit. Terminator 2 movie is the best. I just said that not too long ago. I agree. It's like they were in 3 and 4. They were chasing the glory of 2, kind of like with the new Terminator. Mm-hmm. 4 days to go. Yes, sir. And Jeremy Borgos, Borgios, and Jeremy Borgios. Oh, I wouldn't butcher the name. They're going for 100 on a thousand on eBay right now. I said 100. No. done doubled their value, huh? That's funny. At the launch, when I waited in line, the best offer was, the price of the console and 200 on top. What was it, like 600? Somebody was like, "Hey, one of you guys want to sell your spot?" Nah. Funny dude. Thank you. I always felt humor is necessary. Adding a joke to behind the serious point of the matter. Me telling you I wasn't joking with you about the matter. Goes off well. Round two. Ready. I'm thinking about buying two, selling one on eBay. Target says though I have some on the shelf on launch day. Right? Yeah, I heard that too. It wasn't with the Target, but I heard that that they expect to have extra consoles there on the day of the launch outside of the people that had theirs pre-ordered, and they will only be holding pre-orders for 48 hours. So how about we just leave the controllers, put the controllers down, and let the two guys, whichever character you picked, and I'll go with Vega for the Street Fighter edition. And we just set them down and let the time run out. You know what I mean? Draw. People gonna be shit. People gonna be sleeping outside for sure. Excuse me, I got a pre-order. I don't mean to bother you. LOL, Derb did. No, I did not. Yeah, I have footage of us chilling at the location that we were at. Nobody was sleeping. They did have one at the previous location that I went to before I found mine. They did. They were out there in sleeping bags and shit. Round two. Look, see the clock ticking? 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, draw. Round three. Now you can take that L or get ready for this KO. It's on you. But quite civilly explained and approached. Just respect the house rules. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Stay away from the hate. You can fire up your own stream and talk about it if that's what really bothers you. I ain't finna stop you. But running in here, nah, no sir. And if that's like want to close the doors, it's cool, no problem. I got a fresh, tall, fresh glass of shut the F up. Sitting right there. If you want that, let me know. 'Cause I mean, even while we overstocked on the, the shot glasses, Smack Daniels. They give you one shot on the house and then another on the house. You get add a tall glass if you want. That's it. It's on you. But yeah, people will be camping out. I expect to see that. And additionally, as I've been saying all along, they're gonna have a wave for Christmas. It doesn't even make any kind of sense for them not to. Only difference is that you might want to get out there now with your sleeping bag or whatever versus on Christmas. You know what I mean? Again, remember, it's going to be a forced Christmas. If you sleeping outside at December 25th and shit, I might not go over so well. No stores getting systems. Nah, we getting digital downloads of the console. They just going we paying for a new update that's coming out. Yeah, imagine that one. That'd be the ultimate. But you might want to get your camp on while the weather is still holding. You know what I mean? I just put that out there for you. And I know, they're playing people, y'all on the internet, y'all going, I'm not going anywhere. Alright. I also heard from a Game Informer, if you don't make the wave, you might not see a console for a year. That sounds crazy, but that's out there too. No stores getting systems, only pre-orders. Okay. Well, I've heard, as we say, with video games, mixed reviews on that. I know for sure GameStop's not getting any consoles. That doesn't apply there. Walmart, Best Buy, and the other big wigs, Target. I've heard that they're going to be releasing consoles. So I don't know. See you on the 5. Look forward to it. Yeah, me neither. I don't think they're trying to lose money like that. Like, it's one of it is. It is the most prominent time to move units, to sell your product. Christmas. GameStop going out of business. Nah, nah. Um, Microsoft just did something to keep them in business. In fact, they did a major business deal with them as of recent. You said 2 already closed in your town. Real talk. Well, that could have also been due to COVID. But as far as them going away permanently, nah. You chalk that up to COVID loss, casualties of COVID. I've seen a couple businesses go under. Remember the Brooklyn Deli, Heidi's Brooklyn Deli, right there off of Colfax. They're gone. Due to COVID. Not the real one. Well, whatever that is. Right. Yeah. So, part of a chain. The original one back in Brooklyn may be open. Heidi might be alright doing her thing. But this branch shut down due to COVID. Yeah. Oh, and cool. Adam. The match, if you didn't know, the match ended in friendship. Friendshipality. Right? Just gives a gift and shit. All good, all good, all good. You might have texting ADT or some shit. I don't know, but I appreciate you finding your way. Clint Weedwood, a brother from the mountains of Switzerland, a mountaineer brother. What's going on? MC Soul, all of that. They're really not gonna have any games for it. Well, I mean, the games that are coming out right now and the games that they do have for it are going to have to suffice for some time. And they have some other games that, like I said, they'll be releasing throughout the winter and into the spring. So it's not. I think not off. Well, it's not off to a bad start. It's cool. It's cool. With the ray tracing and the backwards compatibility and some new games, we'll be alright. I wish you having a good Sunday, brother. Likewise, man. Thank you. And I am. I wish the same to everyone else. I'm gonna run through the ones that come out within a week. Yeah, I thought that as I was making my statement because I can run through a game easy, like water to a hose, summertime. But the Assassin's Creed, the fact that Watch Dogs isn't cutting on the multiplayer until December, Cyberpunk comes out. Those are three heavy hitting games right there that require some time. Don't forget about the Call of Duty, Dirt. They finally got a season pass with that, so 4 or 5 good games right there. And then there's Spider-Man. And there's other things too. I mean, I got mine listed on the sheet. There's something else as well. I mean, and then all depending on what you're into. There's games I didn't check off for my list, but maybe they work for you. Well, all EA games upgrade for free. Dummies. They really don't make games like they used to back in the day. I was just saying that to a friend this week. Like I could bring games from the Xbox 360 that can rival games of today. Like as far as the work that went into it, the features of the game, and the fan base it's received. Yeah. Certain games had bigger followings than games have now. Yeah, that Spider-Man game gonna be hard. I'm gonna beat that in 3 days though. No, you're not. No, you're not. I mean, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, you might, hey, you might want to upload that and have that out there early. Boom, get the views. You know what I mean? Damn, son, there's already, yeah, man. I got the whole gameplay loaded up and everything. A 6 pack of Monster drinks or some shit. Yeah. It's buying Xbox, it's buying X. Yeah, shitbox fan. But Adam, let me get Adam. I might be mistaken, but wasn't it you that came in that said you had Xboxes for sale? How about that? Nah, it must have been somebody else. It was somebody else. Huh. So some of the blades of the fan got you staying cool behind the factor too, huh? Easy. I'll let you. So, so you want to know my wife? Huh? You good? Okay. Won't even cool. Respect from the mountains. Yeah. For dudes like you. Oh, for years. I want to pull up during COVID. I'm dead. Wait, what? Did you put another credit in the damn in the game? What happened? Let me check. I don't know. Xbox, boxing and all. Yeah. For dudes like you, 4 years and want to pull up during COVID. Adam, you're gonna die. Be no more, I'm dead. Facts. The Simpsons does it again. Did they predict all of this? Let me get a shut the F up float. It's the fuck down fries to go. Coming right up. Let me see. Is that on the house? You sending that to table 3? Alright. Full account. Is un full account? Welcome back, sir. This guy. Hey. Adam. The tall glass, shut the fuck up. It's right there, bro. Head on up to the nosebleeds, man. I'll see you in 4 days' time. Facts. You can try this again. And on a Thursday, you know. I told you to give it a break. Give you a 4-day break, yeah. And thank you, because it served and showed my line of tolerance and patience for friends. Well, you got your legalization? I'm trying to be like you. In dispensary, yeah. Huh. I don't know. We got really good weed out here. I know, just saying a few words after. Adam was out here with me, but turns out to be the one person I never linked up with. But I still don't understand, and I've always said that to him. What weed are you smoking, man? You not high? You not good? Like, seem upset and tense and shit. It's always played out that way. Don't have anything much more to contribute to it. And it's a shame that that's been the overall relation, what you just witnessed, overall relation of me and Adam Skadas, my neighbor. Hey, neighbor. Huh. Hey. I'm check my neighbor in 4 days, yeah. Maybe it changes vibes. I don't know. All right, we'll see. But that's good. Full count. That's good. I've been saying for the longest, hey, I know it's exclusive here. If it matters that much to you, move here. I've had quite the amount of friends that have done that, taking me up on that advice. Others can't, or, I've always said as well, I hope your state sees the light soon. The console life of this PS4 has been what, 7 years? It's been on. It's been ongoing for us here 10 years. 3 years before we ever met. It was all good. That's why I've always promoted it. Now, I got nothing but good praises for what they've done here with that. You know what I mean? And to see it everywhere else should be a good thing too. I mean, shit. Quite honestly, I would not enjoy life being in some other state where it wasn't legal. I've been there, done that. We good. I remember that. Nah. And look, it's been in play for 10 years now. That time has flown. So glad I don't have to hear the well move line anymore. Yeah, that was, you having problems in a situation where you don't like the way things are. I mean, really, honestly, don't get mad at me. You just move. It worked for me. I mean, that is something, extreme, but, it was the next best offer I had to give aside from, well, if you come here to visit, make sure you hit me up. Be a tour guide. Because if you come here to visit from another state for an eighth of weed here, that I would pay $30 for, let's just set it at 30, right? You're coming from another state, you're going to pay 50 for that same eighth just because you have an out of state license. Well, you can buy, no doubt. But just another $10 more, I'll get double of what you were getting. So if you had somebody who was here with an in-state license, that's your plug. But yeah, and salute to them. 27, 27 people took me up on that offer. The one guy that actually moved here that I know of as a commenter, nothing more, never seen him stream or anything, is the same guy that just got a toll glass shut the fuck up. We never linked up. I know. That's why, bro, we got history. But, what you doing? What's up? Had to hit that route. Mike James, that's a badass picture behind you. Thank you, partner. You know, 420, which is what I'm taking my stream to, it's always supposed to be about chilling. It's not supposed to be a deterrent. It's supposed to be something positive. And I've always said that. I've always said that. And I'm seeing this now. Shakir Eccles. Salute to you. Seeing the subscribe. It's chill, man. But you know, in 7 years' time, I figured people would have learned that. But in any sense, whether you do or don't utilize marijuana, it's still a good thing. For people that don't use it, for the people that you do know that do, it's a good thing that it's not incriminating. It's a good thing that there's that option. You know, the end result of that brings about a lot of money, a lot of community, of just chill. You know? And I've been promoting that and showing that, I don't know how many times, over tens of thousands. And as far as this tapestry behind me, which in all honesty is got its praise and liked by many. It's right there. Where is it? The W down there by shop at the bottom here. Which is Wish. Just download the Wish app. Takes a while for it to arrive, and I don't know why it's taking forever to load up. I haven't used it in a minute, but it's a Wish app. That's the name of it. They might be having problems right now. It's what the heck? Chinese or Japanese, whatever, based company. App and all that, so maybe that's why they're having problems right now. But yeah, it's one of those apps you can order on it, but you end up waiting. It's not Amazon. They don't work with Amazon Prime in them, but they got a lot of cool shit. Proper man cave art. Didn't work though. Oh, here we go. Welcome back. Sign in. Shout out to everybody on this Sunday morning. 4 hours and 20 minutes with the exception of 2 people. It's not bad at all. Even the signing is taking forever. But I've always been somebody to pass on a link. It's not a problem. I mean, they actually have 2 others as well. It was like three or four of them actually. But I promise you, it took forever. Toro Preto, Brazil. Welcome back. Bienvenue. might have been a bad moment to promote them. I don't know. It seems like the server is having issues. It's still trying to load in. It's still trying to sign me in all this time. Refreshed it twice. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, that's where you can find that. Otherwise, like I said, it's the last Sunday under this platform, PS4, for me. And a good closing to it. Still got some days to go, but yeah. If you know me, I'm always civil on a Sunday. And some people go out of their way with their demonetry on a Sunday. I always look down at that. But within our world outside of this, there's been major changes, and there's issues that we deal with amplified to the 1,000th degree. Like, and as I've done insurmountable amount of times throughout the days and the years, do nothing but give you advice to stay safe, stay smart, and stay up. That's it. No matter what the situation it is, you don't know who's going through what, so be cool, chill. You know, you find things working out better for yourself. And get ready for the new week. You know, I always say that. It's the end of a week, start of a new. Get ready to reset. It is nothing but 9:30 in the morning for me. 4:20 as well for the time put up. All good. And catch me some football games. See what's going on here and there. But as usual, I bid you all a good day. Stay safe, stay smart, stay up, stay away from the hate. And in order to stay tuned, hit the little heart. And we'll catch you on the next one. And again, much respect to everybody that participated, pulled up, chilled. It's been a pleasure. Great way to start the day. All right now. Peace, people. Wrong controller. Hey, I'm probably gonna get into some dirt. See, I'll upload that. Maybe in a few hours or something. Alexander, you do the same, sir.